All right, we should be live. Let me go ahead and switch over to the YouTube dash. All right, open up Firefox Focus. So can I put in Jigsaw as my game? Like, there's a lot of random Jigsaw games. Let me try putting in Archipelago. It says I can put in Archipelago as the game title. You know what? Whatever, I'll put that in. Sure. All right, Stream Archive. All right, save, copy. All right, send it over to the Discord. What should I write as my message today? Well, tonight. We got the blue onion. That's what I'm going to say. We got the blue onion. All right. Let me, at the same time, go ahead and start up this. There we go. Switch to the desktop site. Start the stream. Zoom out. All right, that should be good. Let me go ahead and open up. Let me actually start off by loading this. I'm going to reload my file just to ensure nothing accidentally logged out. All right, now let me go ahead and go into Steam, open up Dolphin. Actually, no, I have to do it through the Archipelago launcher. Because I'm going to do some Pikmin 2. We're starting off on Pikmin 2 today. Hell yeah, we're playing Pikmin 2. We have Blue Onion. Let's go win Pikmin 2. Hell yeah. Unfortunately, we can't actually win Pikmin 2 yet. Simply because we don't have white Pikmin. We can't access a lot of the caves, but we can access some of the caves, and that's what I'm gonna do. Archipelago, output, my randomizer, Pikmin 2. That's gonna ask for the patch file. There we go. Let me also go ahead and open up the pop tracker for this. Then I can switch from the away scene. No, that's wrong. I opened up the wrong version. I actually do have to use the horizontal version. All right, there we go. Connect it to Archipelago. Let me grab the game. Connect. Waluigi pick 2. All right. And now let's go ahead and I'll go ahead and change this to being Archipelago again. There we go. Let's get right into this. What's that Twilight Princess 0 out of 1 check again, and why is it so important? That is Aru's memo. And the reason it's important is it lets us get into Gerudo Desert, which has a ton of checks. Very nice to have. It also, like, that's what you need in order to access Arbiter's Grounds and a Palace of Twilight. So, pretty important. Like, there's probably 30 checks in Gerudo Desert, plus, 30 in Arbiter's Grounds, plus maybe another 20 or so in the Palace of Twilight. Granted, you need a lot of stuff to get through Arbiter's Grounds and to go to Palace of Twilight, but still, very, very good to have. Technically, there's 2 things that look like that in the pop tracker. Oh, yeah. So, we need to wait for a minute, and then we're going to go ahead and... Here, let's go ahead and sacrifice some yellows while we're waiting. But one major thing that we need to do is we're going to have to wait for all of our Pikmin to come in, and then we're going to get some blue Pikmin, and then we're going to use said blue Pikmin to... actually, I'm not even going to grow that many more yellows. I'll grow some, but I don't want to use these pellet posies, at least the far ones back there, since they don't respawn, and I'm going to want to use those on blues. Yeah, we gotta wait for all these checks to come in. But yeah, there's a second thing that looks like Aru's memo on the pop tracker called Ashe's Sketch, but that just lets you get 1 check from whatever her name is, Queen Rutunya or whatever. Her son gives you a check. I got that before. It's the coral earring is technically what it is. But yeah, we just need to wait for these checks to come in. I guess while I'm waiting, I'll start up Shapes, so that way we can start grinding to that we can grind to that 1 million blueprints. All right, so yeah, we'll just leave it like this. Doesn't look like it's causing lag, which is good. I was a bit worried it would. Wow, it's actually running really well. Why does Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door have trouble, but this game doesn't? Also, how are these Pikmin just on the wall? I didn't throw them up there. How? What? Oh, they can just climb walls now. Okay. Can I climb that wall? Oh, I can. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. What the hell is this? What the hell? I never knew you could do this. I'm not going to go any higher because I don't want to spawn the Snagrit. I can't get that the orb goes the other way. It doesn't go the way you would want it to go, where the bulb orb is. It only goes down into the water. Nope, can't get it. It's so sad, I know. Here, I'm gonna get the president up here. Okay, there's the blue onion. It just came in. I think that's the last thing. Well, at the very least, it's the last thing that matters, so we can go end the day now. I mean, at the beginning of this game, we went ahead and got the item that was on the other side of the lake. Wait, what? It still says the Wistful Wild is completely out of logic still. Now that even though I have blues and reds, I'm guessing it thinks I need whites in order to go there, or I need both globe halves. I don't know, that's weird. All right. So here we have two major things that we need to do. One, we need to grind blues, and two, we need to do things with said blues. I'm going to be honest, I don't really care about reds. I don't. Like, we'll probably want some for the future. We're probably not going to actually enter the Frontier Cavern today because um, we have a lot of stuff to do other than the Frontier Cavern. Let's take out, I'm thinking 40 purples and our 1 blue. Of course. Damn it. Surely. Nope. Surely. Okay, throw the blue on it. Oh, now it goes blue. Sure. God damn it. You know what? Good enough. It's fine. It's fine. Did not mean to do that. It's fine. Are you gonna go blue? It is gonna go blue. How kind. Hey, little Bulborb. You seem to have some nice squishable organs. Go blue. Go blue. Go blue. There you go. I shouldn't have thrown that one. Okay, we're good. It's so nice to have all types of Pikmin. Oh, it's so nice. Hey, hey, hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Why are you taking it to the reds? No idea what that cutscene was for. Nor do I really care. Get in the onion. Let's go ahead and open up these eggs. Hopefully we'll get some nectar out of them. Any metites? Nope, no metites. Alright, let's go flower these guys up, and then we'll go take on the second half. There's one not flowered purple. Alright, whatever. If you get left behind, you get left behind. How rude. Actually, no, I can carry him. There we go. That way he doesn't slow us down. This is going to be one of the very few times when I pass up on on making purples. I might come back to these, actually. I might toss them in after we build this bridge, or after we destroy this wall. I guess while we're waiting, we'll go fight the Snagret. Does he want me to go fight the Snagret? Hey, idiot. I have the high ground now. I'm not in the hole. Yeah, that's right. Idiot. Okay, now I'm in a hole. It's fine, though. But yeah, as you can see, they go down this way. They go the dumb, stupid, idiot way instead of a right way. Alright, let's donate some blues to the cause. Technically, I should probably wait until I've built the other bridge, but I don't really care. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. God, I never knew that you could do this. That is so cool. No, now actually use blues, the ones I was throwing. Hello? Purple? Alright, let's go kill some enemies. Hey, Water Dumple. Hi, hi, you get to die now. Hi. Alright, this cannon beetle. Okay, he's turning away. That's really good. Yeah, they're dead. Actually, we'll wait to grab the bodies. We want to build the bridge first. This guy might bother us, so we'll go ahead and Do that. Alright. And what do we get? Pizza shield. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go. Build this bridge. Chacho, you can go grab the rest of the Pikmin that are down here. Why do I hear something being carried? What's being carried? Is that something up there? Is it that pellet? Did it get, like, stuck or something? It did. What the hell? Alright, whatever. I guess we're not getting that pellet then. It's not Pikmin 2, it's Pikmin 2 stupid. We might be able to get all the treasures back, but it's going to be extraordinarily tight if we do. If we can. I don't think we can. I think it's more important that we get these bug bodies back. I'm actually not going to fight him yet. I'm going to kill this guy first. Nice, we got a stun on him. That's all we needed. We might be able to get the fossilized Earths today. That'll probably be the limit of what we can do today. Hopefully they can get back in time. I mean, we'll add more Pikmin to them after I get this. Wow, that went incredibly smoothly. Incredible. I'll take the rest of these guys and they can go help the other ones. Alright. Nice and casual. I'm not going to bother with that. The watery blowhog. I'll grab this guy, might as well. This'll make our blue Pikmin supplies extremely high. Unfortunately, we won't have any red Pikmin for it. But, I mean, we should be fine. I mean, in terms of, we do have the Forged Courage, so we can always fight, Fiery Bulblaxes, hand to hand. Push comes to shove. How many blues do we have in the onion? Wait, what? How many? It does say 21. I have 21 in my party and 21 in the onion. What? Why is it giving me this cutscene now? What? Here, I'll save this. I'll let the red Pikmin have this one. I'll give the reds something. One puzzle piece. Okay, I'll take a puzzle piece. Everyone loves to puzzle. And it's a corner piece. Let's go. That means we're just missing one corner piece. Wow. Also, I can open up this so you can see what I get. Actually, no, you can't see what I get because I have the thing open. I have the thing in the bottom right corner. My camera. Lol. So yeah, I think in the next day we go ahead and um, we probably go ahead and clear out the rest of the Valley of Repose. It shouldn't take too long at least, to get the temporal mechanism and I think that's what it's called, the Fiery Bullblack's treasure and um, the Princess Peach crown. Neither of those should take too long necessarily. So let's take out maybe 60 blues. Now let's take out an extra 7. Let's make it 70 blues. Especially since I'm going to turn some of them. Well, let's make it 80, and I'm going to turn 10 of them into purples. I'm going to leave the pellet posies alive so that way I can use them with the reds if I decide to. Do those eggs respawn? I can use some more nectar. They do respawn. How kind. Let's go on an adventure. Wait, this guy respawned? Okay. We'll save him for reds. We'll probably go ahead and kill um, the Fiery Bullblacks. Get the two treasures up there, and then it should be good. Ah, too late. Probably makes more sense to go ahead and... Yeah. We'll go ahead and grab the crown first, because that's going to take some travel time. That has some extra travel costs associated with it. Wait, what? Why is he back alive? Hello? Alright, that cannon beetle... Both cannon beetles are alive again as well? Damn. Why are they alive so quickly? Alright, let's kill the other one. He's going to be problematic. Because I'm going to leave my purples over there. I'm pretty sure that boulder can climb walls. We're going to go over here. And that did not make it crash. There we go. Okay. Now then. One more cannon beetle to kill. I guess I can kill this blowhog as well. It's not a big deal. Hi, little blowhog. Would you like to go to the afterlife now? Okay, good. Here we have this piece of garbage. Hi, bear. You can definitely go to the afterlife. Don't worry, all expenses are paid. Get baited, idiot. Dumb idiot. Stupid. Something like that should be fine. We'll put more blues on it when we get to it. But for right now, we'll put the rest of these purples. 17 is a weird number. I'm going to throw 2 more on here. There we go. I'll leave Chacho, or I'll let Chacho deal with the Emperor Bull, the Fiery Bullblacks. Olimar, you can watch over the bridge, I guess. Not much to do. Oh. Doesn't really matter. Alright, then Olimar, you go back to base. We got a Fiery Bullblacks to kill. Damn it. We got some Pikmin. Unfortunate. Everyone stand back. The president is coming through. Hi, little idiot. Come over here. Come into the water. My Fiery Bullblacks love swimming. Too close. This guy's aggro is so weird. But it's fine. Losing 2 Pikmin to him is fine. Alright, the blues can get the spoils of war here. How's that doing? How's the orb? That's going around that way. There they are. Alright, let's go get some red Pikmin and then make our way into the Dream Den. That's not a bad thing to get. That was the Paintbrush Palette 1, so that's an extra hand size. It just doesn't matter that much. Power Smash. I don't remember how expensive that is. I don't even know if I have a Power Smash already. But that could be a useful badge in Thousand Year Door. Maybe. Oh, 4 Pikmin carried him. Okay. So let's put away maybe... So right now we have 30 purples, right? We have 30 purples out. Should be good enough. I'm thinking about probably 30 blues should be fine. And then 20 of each other type. I think that should be good. Let's do 35 blues, 15 reds, 20 yellows. That's what I'm thinking. Because reds really aren't that important, but it would be nice to have some. Wait, what? Oh, I literally don't have any more than 7. I was like, wait, I hit 100? No, I don't have that many reds. Wait, what? Why are we at 92 Pikmin? Oh, because I'm stupid, that's why. I, I was looking at how many Pikmin I have. I was like, wait, 79 or 81? What the hell? We have so many more than that. We were really close. Why is it so far off? No, it's because I don't have... Some of the purples are waiting for me. They're waiting for my return. Let's go grab this Bulborb real quick. This thing's going to be worth a lot of Pikmin. We gotta start hurrying up if we're going to make it, though. Cutting it kind of close. We technically have all the Pikmin we need, but I'd really like to get this corpse back. I'd hate to lose so many Pikmin. You know what? Good enough. We still got 2 circles of a day. Yeah, we're going to be cutting it close. For sure. Right, let's nectar these guys up. Hopefully they all get it. There's probably going to be like 1 purple who doesn't because he's going to be stupid. Yep. Alright, whatever. Let's make our way over. We gotta hurry. We should make it. We're already halfway, essentially. I don't know why it says some things are inaccessible in the Dream Den. The only thing, well, there is... Okay, never mind. There are poison floors. So it's probably thinking about those. Thankfully, I can kill poison geysers. Now, I will say, the Titan Dweevil will not be randomized. And he does have his monster pump. Which I guess doesn't really matter. One attacking move isn't a big deal on the Titan Dweevil. It's unfortunate that it's one of the most annoying ones, though. I'd much rather it had been something like, honestly, any of them. Ah! What the hell? I think I gotta restart here. Welcome to the Dream Den. Remember, I don't have any bitter sprays. I don't have any spicy sprays. I have no hope. What the hell? What the hell, game? So that was fun. So let's come up with a quick plan. I think we rush as quickly as we can into a corner. If we're in a corner, only one of the bull bears can come after us at a time. And if we can stun it, it's a wall. It's much better than being surrounded on a little platform in the middle of the water. But yeah, we no. That's messed up. That was messed up. Oh my god. I mean, that was terrifying. That was. What the hell? It's manageable. I just gotta lock in. And it would have been one thing if I was like, it's the perfect storm. It's not that there's bull bears, it's not that there's water, it's that there's bull bears and water at the same time. That's already a very scary floor because normally it has a Gatling Groink on it. But when you have 10 bull bears from all sides, I mean, it's just too much, man. Okay. Just gotta lock in. It's as simple as that. You just gotta lock in. Um, Open up Pop Tracker. Open up this. Connect. Waluigi pick 2. All right. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's see if we can spot any falling down. This way. Immediately. Of course, there's 3 of them right there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Get over here. Hey, want to stun them? Want to stun? Want to do a stun? Get these corpses back! You know, only losing 45 Pikmin seems pretty good. They put a freaking Gatling Groink on this sub-level. The fact that losing 45 Pikmin there is actually not that bad, that was a good attempt. That's what's scary. Okay. We have 6 blues left. Why? You know what? 10 bull bears wasn't enough. Here, have some frickin' fiery bull blaxes and Gatling Groinks as well. But this is a towering Groink, so there is that. He has a treasure. I think that means this is impossible. Unless. Okay. This may be impossible, or I might have to have 10 blues survive, I mean. Now, there's 2 scenarios. If 10 blues have to survive, or 20 blues have to survive. So, the Gatling Groink has a treasure. If 10 blues survive... Wait, no, because when he dies, he's going to drop the treasure. It doesn't go back inside of him if he revives. Never mind, I'm dumb. Shit, we have to have 20 blues survive this sub-level. Unless there's like a blue candy pop bud that I just didn't see. Because this guy has it, right? Yeah. Wait. I have an idea. Gentlemen, I may not have a brain, but I have an idea. Nope, I go right through. Yeah. Yeah, we have to let 5 of them survive, or 20 of them survive. How? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do anything with this. But yeah. We can do it. I think we can do it. We just have to get lucky. We just have to get lucky. If we get lucky, there's 2 ways we can get lucky. 1, our blues survive. 2, the Gatling Groink spawns close to our base and we don't need blues for it. I don't know which is more likely, but we can do it. It's just going to be tough. You think the answer is white Pikmin? We don't have white Pikmin. We don't have any white Pikmin. We can't get white Pikmin. We don't have the spherical atlas. If we did, I might actually agree with you, because like at least white Pikmin, when they die, they at least do some damage. Oh my gosh, this is bad. This is not good. Average Pikmin 2 sub-level experience. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, all we gotta do is lock in. It's not that hard. Oh. Now there is another option. That being, if we get a good attempt. Nah, if we get a good attempt, we're gonna leave. If we're not gonna go ahead and try to cheat it out with like doing that. Technically, because it's an archipelago item, we don't have to recollect it. So we could reset and then just that would do it. Not mid-tights! You know, what could go better on a sub-level full of hell? Nope, we don't have enough. Oh my god, we don't have enough. Run it back. I mean, the answer might actually be go to the perplexing pool and grind sprays. That might actually be the answer, honestly. I don't know. I think I can do it, though. I do. Can I, like... I'm going to star this folder so I don't have to keep on going out and into it. Can I set as favorite? Pin to quick access. There we go. Okay. Monsters versus Alien. All right. All right, let's do it. I don't even know how many bull bears there are. I just think there's like 10. I haven't been able to count them up. It takes too much thought to do that. And I'm not in a spot where I can think. I'm only in a spot where I can act. And even that I can't really do. Damn it, he got some blues. Grab purples! Stop grabbing not purples! And grab purples now! Grab purples now! You know, I'm glad that when I said grab purples now, you grabbed like the purples and didn't grab the not purple. Wait, you didn't do that. How many blues do I have? I have 23. All right. Good enough. Get these bodies back. Wait. Is that all of them? It is. Okay. How many blues? Okay. We only lost 30 Pikmin there. That was pretty good. Why is this guy at half health already? Get him back. All right. Give me the blues. Give me just the blues. Okay. The fact that that was a good attempt, that was a superb attempt. The fact that that is that I'm not lying by saying that is crazy. Holy shit. Holy shit, what a sub-level. The good news is that it's over. The bad news is if we don't get everything back, if we fail at any point, we have to like restart the cave. We have to get through it again. Granted, we don't have to get the treasure, but still. God damn. So that was like, what, 6 bull bears? 7 bull bears? Oh my god. That was horrid. Yeah, that... You see, if I had turned that to, like, boss and enemy rando, that would be like, those would be like raging, not raging long legs, ranging bloisters. Yeah, I can't afford to lose these blue Pikmin, so that's why I'm attacking with my fist. I am a bit worried about this guy attacking my Pikmin. This jelly float. Hopefully my Pikmin do the smart thing and go the smart way and aren't stupid dumb idiots. Looks like they're fine. Oh my god. And now for the real question. Was it even worth it? I'm betting this is a raspberry. I'm betting it's a raspberry. I do. I think the game is evil enough to do this. You know what? You made it through the hell floor. Have a raspberry. That's your reward. I don't know which I would rather it be. I don't know if I would rather it be like really good to like reward what I just had to deal with, or if I want it to be really bad, so that way it's like they didn't like if the game legitimately locked something good behind that absolute monstrosity. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know. But now for the real question. Was it good? It was a puzzle skip. I mean, it's not nothing. But, like, it's not that good. That wasn't very... The 30 Pikmin lives wasn't worth it. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. Actually adjusting my client. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to use the puzzle skip, probably. I mean, I haven't used any so far. But, like, it's not useless, technically. It's not a raspberry. Anyway, Titan's Weevil time. The sad thing is, compared to what we just did, this is easy. Shit, I got hit. shit, some of them got hit. The good news is the monster pump isn't deadly. Not that deadly, at least. But it's just annoying. It's just a really annoying thing to fight. Because you can't hide Pikmin over there. You can't hide Pikmin to save them from the monster pump. You just have to deal with it. Really? He's already attacking again? Alright, so it's half health. He's on the second phase of it. So that's a good sign in terms of damage. It's just annoying. I mean, I'll take annoying over whatever the hell that last floor was. Damn it. It's smoking. There we go. Yeah, you're dead now, Tiny Dweevil. You shouldn't have messed with me. You shouldn't have tried that. Alright. So thankfully, we do actually get 2 real treasures from this. I am curious on how this works. Whenever I fought Tiny Dweevil in the past, I've always gotten all 4 treasures before him. So I am curious how it'll work here. Will it, like, say, Waluigi pick 2, found, or nothing? Because that's what it typically is. It says nothing. So despite me having it. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense. I was half expecting to, like, collect it or something. But no. Yeah, no, that's it. Wait, what? Um, okay then. So, not only did it not send me to Monster Pump, but it didn't send me the King of Bugs either. As you can see, I guess I'll pull up the tracker. Um, it says the Dream Den Talisman of Life, and it does not say anything after that. It did not detect that I got the King of Bugs. I guess it's because the King of Bugs is a weird treasure, but because of that, like, it is a treasure. I'm not gonna. Technically I could get item location King of Bugs. I think I am going to do that because that I did collect him. Um, on the pop tracker it shows the other ones as grayed out, and obviously I mean, like, there's another monster pump in the pool, which I'm assuming why that didn't work. So I assume that is intended, the fact that I didn't get the monster pump. But I think that the King of Bugs was supposed to send because that is green on my tracker. So I am actually going to get item location. I am. It would be one thing if I didn't physically collect the King of Bugs, then it would be cheating. But I literally just got the King of Bugs. I did. Let me do /help. So I need to do /send _ location. Waluigi pick to King of Bugs. Actually, what's the name of it? I guess technically it'd be like DD King of Bugs. Let me double check what the item says. Oh wait, no, I need to do /locations, not /items. I'm not sure if it'll show me it because there's 200 treasures in the game. I think it will. Yeah, it's DD King of Bugs. Yeah. Okay. So as you can see, I have done send location, Waluigi pick 2, Founder King of Bugs, DD King of Bugs. If the next treasure that I get doesn't send properly, I'll reload the game because I know that that's helped fix things, and maybe it's like the monster pumps check didn't send and that broke things. But that should be fine. Not like it's really going to matter. We're going to find over 217 treasure, or we're going to find more than 201 treasures. And right now that's all he's good for. But I don't want him appearing on my pop tracker. I'm going to be honest. Because right now, like, it would be green if I look at the cave, and that's just annoying. Rest cave? Yep, we got a rest floor. Doesn't look like there's any candy pop buds here, though. Alright, that is a useless rest floor. But yeah, I mean, I mentioned at the very beginning of his challenge that if I did a check and that it didn't send, I would just get location. I just didn't hope. I just was hoping I wouldn't have to use it, but it is what it is. Oh, is he gonna fall into the pit? So there's one treasure here. It says it's actually pretty close. Is it in the bread bug? I think this is normally the sub-level where you fight that bull bear that falls from the sky. Because, you know, a bull bear is a really dangerous enemy. That's why they make sure they only use them on special occasions and not every 5, and they don't put like 6 of them in a single sub-level. Stop going for that one. Looks like he picked up on the scent. Yeah, the bread bug has it. And there's only one treasure here, so we don't have to worry about it a lot. So after that, we'll just go find a cave exit. It did not send the check. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and restart Pikmin 2 then. Bit unfortunate, but what are you going to do? My guess is that collecting the monster pump messed with the game in some way, and that caused it to fail. And now it just can't accept any checks. It's not a big deal, but I'm going to go ahead and do this. No, I want to go to Archipelago. Pikmin 2 client. Right. Open up the pop tracker. Open up you, the Pikmin 2 client. Waluigi pick 2. What? It says received item count is 170. Should be more than that. I have 171 treasures. Oh. Wait, what? No, because the client should be correct. Strange. Wait, what? I'm back in the building again! Um... I guess it failed because the King of Bugs is local. That is very strange. And why did my save game not save? But yeah, this time I'm not going to collect the monster pump. What do you mean he immediately does it again? Please stop being so rude. Get up. Oh my god, stop it, please. Yes, you're very annoying. We can all tell that you're very annoying. Can I please have my turn now? I'm honestly worried that me collecting the King of Bugs might have messed things up as well. Maybe it got like delinked or something. I don't know. That is so strange. Like, how did it mess up my save file? Like, it like unsaved my game. It's smoking. Come on, get it. We got a lot of good damage on that. Again? Please don't stun lock me. I don't like being stun locked very much. Like, it's not even a hard attack to deal with. It's just annoying. It makes the fight take so long. So yeah, this time we're not going to collect the monster pump. I really hope I haven't biffed this save file now. Nothing has popped up on my client. Let me do slash status. Okay, it says treasure count 171. Before, when I connected, it said I had received 170 items. That should mean that we are good. Any candy pop buds this time? Nope. I will take some nectar, though. I am not opposed to nectar. Okay, let's try that again. Now, we already know that this one has the bread bug in it, or that the treasure is in the bread bug. Alright, go grab it again. There you go. Now get over here. Don't worry, I have a better place for you to go. Why don't you bump your noggin on the ship? So this should fix it, I'm guessing. If it doesn't, then we have a real problem. Okay, it worked. Alright, we got bonus discards from that. The important thing is that it worked. It did send a check. Alright, thank goodness. I'll be honest, I was a bit worried that I was just permanently, like, I biffed my save file and I just wasn't going to be able to send stuff anymore or receive stuff, and it was going to be, that would have been really bad. I might have had to, like, I don't know which I would do. I might, like, completely restart the challenge, or I might just release Pikmin 2. I mean, this isn't that bad, honestly. I'll be honest, I don't really care about the blue candy pop buds. We've already done the water floor. Like, yeah, the poison pipes are going to be annoying, but they're not going to be that annoying. I had to open my mouth. Oh, there goes 2 purples. There's 1 treasure here. Where is it? It's over there. That's not that bad. Alright, there we go. Okay. Any bomb rocks dropping from the sky? Doesn't look like it. Not that bad of a sublevel? Oh my gosh. I still can't get over that first sublevel. So far, I would say both of these caves have had 1 really bad sublevel. Both of the Wistful Wild caves. The Cavern of Chaos had that 1 sublevel. The big dwarf Bulborb sublevel where everything was made into a tough enemy. And this cave had the absolutely horrible sublevel. The first sublevel. Oh, I heard the watery blowhogs, and I was like, oh shit, cannon beetles or Gatling groinks? Nope, it's just these guys. Don't worry, they can die really easily. Kind of annoying enemies, but really not that bad. I'll take annoying over what the hell sublevel 1 was. There is quite a bit of electricity here, though. That is kind of problematic, but not really that bad. Here, Almar, you get to be in charge of the yellows. Or president, I guess. I guess I was already playing as Almar. Alright. There's only 1 treasure here. Can we spot it? I don't see it. Let's go exploring a little bit. Maybe destroy some electric gates on the way. Ah! Hello there, Bomb. Hello there, Snagrit. Good news, I think we know where the treasure is. Bad news, the treasure is in a Snagrit. Get out of there. What? What? I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still. Kind of annoying. I don't trust you. I mean, honestly, a Snagrit isn't that bad. It's more so that there's free watery blowhogs, which are going to be really annoying. Specifically because they can be. I don't see any more Anodweevils. I'm going to leave that other one alive, I guess. I don't really care about him. Alright. I'll take the L's with me, actually. Hopefully we can just fight the Snagrit and nothing bad happens. I don't like that there's gaps in the arena, though. Actually, can I go around? Yeah. God, why did there have to be watery blowhogs plus electricity? Because why not? You guys can both die. Get out of there. I think we're good. Alright, let's kill the Snagrit next time he pops his head out. Nice, we got a couple purples on his head. He is going down. The Snagrit was cooked. Alright, do the Pikmin go to Smart Way or do they go through the electricity? Looks like they go to Smart Way. Wait. Nope, they're going to go for the electricity, of course. And the poison, and oh my god, that's going to be annoying. Like, there's a clean path right here. Here, let's just separate our yellows again. Probably smart to do that. We'll destroy the electric gate, and then we can go ahead and deal with the watery blowhogs. Here, we can just do this. Oh, nope, that works. Alright, purples can take care of him, or of these guys. If they weren't directly into poison, of course, but of course they're directly into poison, of course. Alright, please leave the poison. Please leave the poison. They're not going to leave the poison. That went pretty damn well. The bomb rock actually destroyed the poison geyser, which is pretty nice of it. How kind. Alrighty then. There's the other bomb rock. I was thinking, there's only been a few bomb rocks. We need more bomb rocks here. There's gotta be more. The game wouldn't just leave us with a moderate amount of bomb rocks. No, it has to give us a shit ton of bomb rocks. Make sure these guys get home safe. Please don't walk directly through the poison. I know you want to walk directly through the poison, but just don't. I mean, we might be able to deal with this. Here. Let me grab my purples over here. Because all we need are 2 purples to lift it. So if we have, 2, we can probably deal with it. And we don't have to deal with killing the poison geyser. Which I don't really want to do. As long as they don't walk directly into the poison. Okay, good. They're not walking directly into the poison this time. I shouldn't have added more. Oh my gosh. This cave is definitely a Pikmin 2 moment. Bonus starting money. Not very useful. I mean, it's nice to have, though, I guess. Alright, this next one has 2 treasures on it, so this is going to be a big sub-level. It's also, if we beat this, we're halfway. Really? Nothing evil immediately killing us? Ah. Candy pop, bud. Ugh. I mean, this one's just kind of gross. Right, President, you're up. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there was anything good over here. What? Kill him. Pikmin, kill this man. Here, Almar, you can also handle the electricity here. All right, Mr. President, take him down. That should be far enough away. Looks good. Nope, run away. Kill him. Nope, run away. We are not losing our entire squad because we threw purples next to them, next to a bomb rock. Yes, yes, careening Dirigibugs, bugs, you are quite annoying indeed. He's open. All right. Let's take him down. Nice, he's in the clear. Kill him. Wow, we actually got a natural treasure here. And it's partially buried. That could have been bad if that was fully buried. Because fully buried treasures are fully buried. And we do not have white Pikmin yet. I mean, granted, it really wouldn't have been a problem because we already have the ability to go to the Wistful Wild, but could have been problematic. The ancient sprout. The swamp blue water pump door. Alright, what Pikmin type do we need more of? Um, having more red Pikmin would be nice because, like, I don't know if there's any more water floors. I don't know. I think we kind of want more yellows, honestly. Because we've already dealt with the water floor. I don't think we need to worry much about water anymore. Especially since, we did the Titan Dweevil, he had water. Worst case, we do come across water, and we just use our blue Pikmin. We just make sure they don't die. It's pretty unlikely that we'll see a floor as bad as sub-level 1. Alright, sub-level 8. Let's see if I can kill this guy right here. That's a terrible place for a Hermit Crawmad. Please don't go into center. That'd be quite rude of you. Alright, kill him. Very important to kill him. Alright, there's the treasure. Let's grab it and get out. Alright. And that is Raspberry. Unfortunate. But not unexpected. Oh, we do need Pikmin to get through that wall. All right, we're over halfway now, and I don't think I'm not too scared about what's coming up. Hi, little jelly float. It appears that you would like to see the afterlife. Don't worry, I can help you. Handle you. That's disgusting. How many creeping chrysanthemums are there? And they're in the poison pipe? Almar, come with me. Let's see if we can bait this guy through. Yeah, I like that. Get him to turn around, go towards his home. Alright, that should bait him back around. That should be the range of his... Yep, there we go, and then just... There you go. It's just that easy. There's one more poison pipe, but we have to go through this absolute cesspool first. So we'll go do that, I guess. First things first. We'll do this one at a time. Keep it simple. Bro's going. Bro think he not dead. He is though. He just doesn't know it. Out of these, I think I can get away with killing this guy the easiest. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Do not let him kill the purples. Okay. I probably didn't need to kill him, honestly. Alright. How many are there? Holy crap. Like, it wouldn't be that bad if there wasn't that orange bullboard bear. I think we gotta take him out first. We should be able to take him out without waking up the creeping chrysanthemums, but it's gonna be tough. What type did he get? He got some purples. Not that bad. I mean, we only lost, what, 2 purples there? We still got 17. Yeah, we need to do this one at a time. There's no other way. Let them all go home. Let's get some of these corpses out of the way. Oh gosh, this has definitely been one of the dream dens of all time. And by a dream den, I mean it's a waking nightmare. False flower garden. Yep, true, absolute true. I don't even know if we can wake one up because it's gonna wake up its friends. We can probably handle 2 of them, honestly. I'm not handling 30 of them, though. Here. God damn it. I'm wondering if we just go through and just rush it, but we probably shouldn't. Nope. Get out of there. Once they turn around, we should be good to attack them. These guys have a pretty decent stun chance, so we should be able to deal with them. He'll turn around because he's, you know, he saw me kill his friends. Alright, go out of his home. Go out of his range, I mean. And bam, we got him. It's just that easy. And these guys we should be able to just crush. There's 3 of them. I didn't realize there was 3 of them, I'll be honest. Still got 20 blue Pikmin, and that's the magic number. 20 is enough to lift a archipelago item. So now we got to be a little bit careful with... These guys are going to go... They're going straight through the fricking... The hell do you mean they're going straight through... That's just rude. But yeah, we gotta be really careful with our blues now. Go to sleep! We're gonna run away. Yeah, he wasn't stunned for long enough. Certainly is one of the Pikmin 2 playthroughs of all time. It truly is. Give me my purples. I need me some purples. Oh wait, I can just do that. Wait, first of all, you go over here. You go over here. Give me 5 purples. There we go. Take out this poison geyser, and we should have made a good enough path. There we go. Oh my god, this has been a very stressful playthrough. This Pikmin 2 randomizer, man. It has certainly been something. The good news is it doesn't really get harder from this. It can't get much harder than this. Next time I should definitely turn on Boss Rando though, totally. And it's a raspberry. Unfortunate. Alright, we have 5 sublevels to go. 3 of them have 2 treasures each. That is quite scary. I'm not super worried. Oh, God. Oh, it can't get much worse, can it? We'll see about that. Shit, shit, shit. How is it able to hit me over the walls? Really? One of them decided, you know what, I'm going to be a different guy and not attack the president. He literally can't even get up. Can I get up, please? I'd like to get up, please. Please, up, 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 go up. Pull up, pull up, pull up. God damn, get the hell up. Mr. President, get up. Ah! Yes, yes, you're very annoying. Oh my god, the horror. Ah, okay, I guess I can hit the president from there. Good to know. Anyway, we're screwed. All right, we're gonna restart. Yeah, that's a reset moment. Yeah. Why game? It can't get any harder than that. Oh, so you said you want it harder than that? I mean, what the hell, man? What the actual hell? Anyway, let's wait. Why is it not showing how many blueprint shapes I have? Am I connected? It said I was connected. Why is it not showing how many blueprints I have? Um, I mean, it says I have 480,000. It says I'm connected. So what's the best way to deal with 1,000 Gatling groinks? Um, the answer is don't get involved in 1,000 Gatling groinks. Second best answer, have them fight each other. Bad news, they're all at your base. If they were all towering groinks, it wouldn't be so bad, but they're all Gatling groinks. They're all walking groinks. That's the real problem. Oh my god, how the hell do I do this? How do I manage it? I don't even know. Well, first of all, I need the president to not get shot to death. That would be pretty helpful, I'd say. All right. Connect. Waluigi, pick 2. Alrighty then. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright, we gotta have them fight each other. I literally cannot move. Oh, he's attacking them because of course. Well, there goes all my purples. I love not having any purple Pikmin. I love not having any purples. Yes, very fair. We don't have any solid walls here. That's the real problem. That might be a safe spot for the president. It might be. It's going to be really tough for him to live, though. Of course, we don't have any purples, which doesn't help. President's getting shot to death. And the president is dead. Okay. It's fine. We have 50 free Pikmin. Alright. You guys need to get out of here. Put a purple on it. Get out. You, my friend, can die. Yeah, you can die. Go to hell. One more for good measure. Great. Okay. We need to get these guys back immediately. Get those guys back immediately. No, I said get him back immediately. Not in a minute. Immediately. Okay. Only losing 20 Pikmin to that is pretty good, I think. I'd say that's pretty fine. Oh shit, that guy doesn't have anything on him. There we go, 25, that's enough. It's close. Get him back, get him back. Ah! All right, now get this guy back. And he's gonna go around the worst possible way that he can, right past the freaking water dump. Please don't bother me. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that was pretty successful. Only 20 Pikmin lost to that. Unfortunately, if we do run into a water sublevel, which I don't think there are any. I think that sublevel 1 was the only one. But we're pretty screwed if we do. Also, no president. President's dead. The president sacrificed himself for his company so he could collect treasure. Truly, a man who cared about his business till the very end. All right, 4 more sub-levels. It can't get much worse than that. I know the game might try, but it'll be hard to beat that in terms of horribleness. Okay, this one's not that bad. Okay. It's gonna be in the Fiery Bull Blacks. We all know it's in the Fiery Bull Blacks. He's gonna wake up the Fiery Bull Blacks, isn't he? No. Maybe it's in the Skitter Leaf? Nope. It's in the Fiery Bull Blacks. No, I gotta... I was about to say, you're gonna drop a frickin' bomb rock on me? But yeah, so we have 2 options. Option 1, fight them with our 12 reds. Option 2, punch them to death with our captains. Those both sound absolutely terrible. I think I have to punch him to death. And the reason I think I have to punch him to death is because otherwise... Actually, first of all, I'm going to kill these guys with my reds. Just clean up the arena a little bit, you know? But yeah, I'm worried that this guy doesn't have a home. Or his range is large enough that he'll cross the arena when I try to run away with my reds. So I think I have to punch him to death, unfortunately. So yeah, we're gonna punch this guy to death. Shouldn't be that hard. We have the Forged Courage. Imagine if they made a hard version of the randomizer where all the enemies get like increased movement speed. That would be horrible. Imagine that last sub-level if everything was like 2 times the speed. That would be... no. I'm not even going to think about that. Remember, we still don't have any sprays. We are still sprayless in this. I think that's the craziest part. Because that last sub-level really wouldn't have been that bad if we had like bitter sprays or whatnot. Actually, I mean, it probably still would have been pretty bad. Oh my god. Absolute pain. We lost a president. And I mean, that does send a death link, so Pikmin 2 has been sending death links. Yay. Rip puzzle. Ow. Alright, he got one good chomp. Don't get another one. Okay. Alright, not that bad. Really? The Dweevil didn't pick up the body? Alright, only 3 sub-levels remain. God, that water wraith shot like 10 purples. We're down to like 3 now. This is so bad, man. Honestly, this isn't that bad of a sub-level. Are we strong enough to kill a Bulborb? We probably are. Is he gonna turn around? He is. Shoot, 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 shoot! Kill! Kill! Did he get any of my purples? I couldn't really tell. Damn it. And he didn't even have a treasure. No, can't leave my Pikmin idle. Can't risk it. I don't like that swooping snitch bug. He is 100% gonna come over and try to ruin my day. Yep, and I can't hit him. Kill. Kill. Pikmin, kill him. Pikmin, kill this man. I cannot get slapped around by the Mamuda. Okay, he had the other treasure. Let's take care of these poison geysers. Let's deal with them real quick. Alright, not bad, not bad. Grab the treasure and let's get out of here. Oh, there's the cave exit. Unfortunately, neither of those were that useful. Postal and driver's license. Alright, 2 more sub-levels. 2 more sub-levels and we're out of here. Bulbman! We get actual Bulbman. Oh, that's actually quite nice right now. Are there more Bulbman, though? That's the real question. Alright, get some nectar. Hey, little volatile weevil. Hey, how are you doing? Yeah, you like being right there? Got him. Now give me your treasure. Honestly, that was very friendly. Compared to what we've been doing, even with the snowy Bulborb having it, like, even that's not that bad. That wasn't that bad. Unfortunately, it was just a raspberry, but what are you going to do? Alright, 1 more sub-level. What is it going to be? What hell is it going to subject us to? Hi there, Gatling Groink. Okay, it's a towering Groink. That guy doesn't have any treasure. No need to fight him. Okay. Honestly, this isn't that bad. Like, I know that it looks bad, but it isn't that bad. Not really. Rude. Alright, there he goes. How many reds do we have? 13. As long as these guys go the right way, or I guess technically 12. But we got this Bulbman. Honestly, we should have taken more Bulbman. I meant to grab the Bulbman, to be honest, but it's fine. They're going to go the normal way. They're going the not stupid way. Alright. That's what I like to see. Actual smart Pikmin. And we have Bulbmin for it. Wow. The cave is actually saying, you know what? We gave you hell. You made it through it. Go ahead. You win. The game has said you win. That guy doesn't have any treasure. Yeah, let's just take out all these hazards first. I don't think... Yeah, the Doodlebug doesn't have any treasure. Doesn't have a treasure. Can we see both treasures? Are they just both out here? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh shit. He's gonna run directly into my Pikmin. No. Leave my Pikmin alone. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, no. No, no, no. No, no running directly into my Pikmin and killing them all. I know you wanna. Holy shit, why are there so many Flint and Glint and Doodlebugs here? Or Flint and Glint beetles, I should say. I think I'd rather play Shapes. Okay. Well, that was fun. And by fun, I mean absolutely horrid. It was pretty fun, though. I mean, that was pretty... I'm glad that it was hard. Maybe it shouldn't have been a little that hard. I wish there was a quick reset button. I mean, I guess I could have done, like, save states. But that feels kind of cheap. But overall, definitely fun. Keeps it from being boring. I can't wait for the video to get here, and I'm like, thankfully, the Dream Den has all of its enemies randomized, so all the hard enemies should become something easy. And I just show myself dropping in, and I'm like, surrounded by bull bears. Oh my god. What a horrible cave. We're leaving with 45 Pikmin. And that's after multiple resets. Again, I didn't want to reset in this, but it was going to be the only way I got for that. Shine Sprite and Raspberry. And not even a good Shine Sprite. 63 Pikmin died there. 63 Pikmin died. How does that happen? How do you have 63 Pikmin die? Alright, real quick, we are going to grab 10 blues from the onion. And we are going to bring them to sacrifice them to the purples. We need more purples now. Whoops. Gotta hurry up. It's almost end of day. Thankfully, we have pluckathons, so we don't have to worry about plucking them. So not that bad. Oh my god. Wait, how many purples do we still have? Do we have 40? We still have 48 purples. That's surprisingly good. I mean, I guess we only brought, like, what, 30 in? Wow. Alright. So next up, we go to the perplexing pool. Yeah, I guess we'll just start off by grabbing all the water treasures. Go around with blues and yellows and clean everything up that we can. Then we'll either go to the Submerged Castle or we'll go to... So, the Submerged Castle is the subterranean complex. I don't really want to go there. I'm going to be honest, I don't want to. And the Bulblax... And the Shower Room is the Bulblax Kingdom. I say we get maybe 80 purples out. Or 80 blues. And we do the rest as yellow. Whatever, doesn't matter. We're going to have to separate them manually because I accidentally switched to Chacho. I took out 21 yellows instead of 20. How many of each do I have? Okay, it actually did it right. So first of all, yellows, you're coming with me. Yellows, you're coming with me. Olimar, you stay behind. You're going to take care of the blues. Actually, first things first, we need to get these blues on this wall stat. Because this wall takes forever. Hey, blues, do you want to, oh, I don't know, attack the enemies that are literally eating you? Maybe? Maybe that would be a good thing. Ever consider that? The blues just watching all of them get eaten. You know, it's a Tuesday. I'm going to ignore those guys and grab them with blues. The blues need more numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, that was a dream then. It's supposed to be the hardest cave. And even in the sense that I randomized the enemies, like, most caves don't have that many enemies. Just in general. No, I need to deal with these before they eat my Pikmin. Alright. Alright, go over here. Alright, Chacho. Break down this wall. Oh my god. Alright, which wall will fall first? Probably this one, honestly. I mean, it has 80 Pikmin on it. Yep. Alright. Alright. Grab the yellows. We're gonna go in here with my blues. Are they going to stupid way? No, they're not going to stupid way. Okay, good. You never know with these Pikmin. They love going to stupid way. Alright, we have access to the Bulblax Kingdom now. No. You go over there. You play dead. Okay, good. Come on, kill the Toady Boyster. There we go. Alright. Pretty good first half of the day. Speed these two up. Let's also start getting some grass. Oh, so we got another puzzle skip. I don't know. I think that one was easier than getting the one that was in the Dream Den sub-level 1. That was an easier puzzle skip to get. Hopefully Blood will find some nectar in there. Right, we want to take these yellows immediately over to here. I don't think I broke down this wall. Those are shearwigs. Hello, shearwigs. It would appear that you would like to be introduced to the afterlife. There we go. And that's them handled. We got some dwarf bull bears. Alright. Yeah, I didn't destroy this gate. We'll do that now. I don't think the yellow wally log will bother them. But good to be safe. We do need to be a little careful because as soon as they break down that gate, they are going to run directly into the water because they are stupid. Some of them will drown if I don't watch them. Thankfully, we need to bring our blues that way anyway, so we can start knocking down the other wall. Looks like he found some nectar, but not a ton. I would have liked him to find some more nectar than that. I'm going to call him this way, so that way he doesn't drink nectar immediately. Got most of them. Good enough. Alright. Let's head on over. Even with 2 dots on the day left, or about a quarter of a day left, we're probably not going to be able to knock down this wall. It just has so much health. Ungodly amounts of health. Also, there's a Wallywog. There's a Wallywog guarding it. Hopefully he does not turn towards the yellows. Good. You don't bother me, Skitterleaf. I won't bother you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother trying to take this thing back. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the day waiting on these blues. Thankfully, I mean, we only have, what, 2 more treasures here? Yeah, the optical illustration and a massage girdle. And then we can head into one of the other caves. Oh my god. What a hellish cave. I mean, damn. It really can't get worse than the Dream Den like that. Giving me both a Gatling Groink sublevel and a Bullbear sublevel. I mean, that's just crazy. It's nuts. Oh, wow. They actually got it. Nice. Overall, I consider that a pretty successful day. So I think tomorrow what we do is we start off with just 100 blues or something. Go in, grab those 2 treasures, regroup. Probably we'll do the shower room first because I don't really want to do the subterranean complex, I'll be honest. I'm not in the mood. Also, why did it have to be the subterranean complex in the submerged castle? I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, but it's annoying. We do need a president for this. Because the subterranean complex doesn't need blues. You need every other Pikmin type, though. So I'm going to have to get every other Pikmin type past the wall, which isn't a big deal. I mean, I can just go the other way, throw them on top of the ledge. But it's just kind of rude, you know? I'm not going to go for Nectar yet. I don't really need it. The Pikmin are probably going to go the wrong way, so I'm going to grab this first. I'm just going to put 20 on this, because the other thing's going to take me a while. I might want more Pikmin for it. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Cyber Kirby. Alright, come on. Did one of the water dumples clip my captain? I think one of them did. You definitely can go to hell, Withering Blowhog. If you're a Withering Blowhog, you can go to hell. Man, this puzzle's so easy on the Wii version because I don't do the puzzle. I just throw the Pikmin directly up there. Yeah, the Pikmin are going to come this way, which is this dumb, stupid way, instead of going the right way. But it's fine. Did these guys respawn? Nope, they did not. Which way did they go? They did go this way. I don't think they have 35 on them. Nope, they only have 23, so we'll go ahead and put the rest on here. Alright. So yeah, if we're going to go to the Bulblax Kingdom, we mostly want reds and yellows. And purples. I think I bring 40 purples, 20 reds, 20 yellow. Well, I mean, we don't need any blues. I guess 40 purples, 30 reds, 30 yellows. I guess that's what I'll do. Do I even have 30 reds? I have 36. Yeah, that's plenty. I mean, as long as nothing horrible happens to them, everything's fine. And it's a raspberry. I did not mean to take out 36. Put 6 back. And 30 yellows. looks like we're all flowered up. Let's go. We have a cave to kill. Hopefully a much easier cave than the Dream Den. It can't get much worse. Despite how much I may come to regret saying that. I mean, we should be fine. It should be fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Nope, there are Gatling Groinks. And Bulbman on the first floor. Is this the only treasure here on this sub-level? Unknown merit. Let me open up the thing. Bulblack's Kingdom. Nope, there's 2 here. Not getting out of it that easy, I guess. Do you have the other one? He has the other one. Unless it's this. It is not. Actually, this guy shouldn't be too bad because I can do this. Yeah! He can't do nothing! Feel my wrath. Sorry, Gatling Groink. I'm gonna need that. Poozle! We got Poozle piece. We gotta put it in. We gotta put in the Poozle. Blue coin. Alright, so one of the first 3 sub-levels is the boss. I don't know whether it's the second or the third, though. All the others have 1. Oh, it's the first. It's sub-level 2. Alright. I mean, as long as it's not like the segmented cropster, it'll be fine. Let's see which it is. Oh, okay. It's just a Snagrit. Hey there, little guy. How are you doing? You're doing dead? That's good to hear. Alright, what do we get? What is the Forged Courage? A big processor's upgrade. Sure. It's kind of interesting that this is like the first area that, like, this is the only power or special ability that gets like a tutorial. Like, you don't get this for the dream material. You don't really get this for, like, I mean, granted, the other ones don't really have something. Like, the dream material is its only an analogous counterpart, I would say. But that one doesn't really have a tutorial, unless you count, like, the rest of the, like, unless you count the sub-level it's on as the tutorial. But, like, you're fighting the giant red bug there anyway. I don't know. It's kind of interesting that the Forged Courage gets that sort of special treatment. I mean, it's also special in the sense that the other areas, um, this is the only cave that lies to you in terms of hazards. Like on the hazard list, it doesn't list water, despite there very clearly being water here. Granted, it's not, this is like planned water, but still, it's an interesting idea. It's an interesting thing to note. All right. What do you got for me, game? What's the gyroid bust? Raspberry. Of course it is. I'd expect nothing more from this. Man, it's already 1 in the morning. That's kind of nuts. Alright. Purples. Yes, please. I will sacrifice some yellows for purples. Yes, please. I did throw 5 in. I do not trust that volatile Weevil. You want to blow up this for me? Wow. A 3 extra kill. Is there even anything over here? Not really. Yeah, my treasure radar ain't picking up anything. Yeah, this side is just dead. I mean, there should be 2 treasures on the sub-level. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Well, there's one of the treasures at least. I mean, all things considered, this really isn't that bad. The cannon beetles are all grouped together. Here, I'll let you kill him. Ah. Another Snagrit. What if the Bulblax Kingdom was the Snagrit's hole? That is what it's basically asking. That is our second Snagrit in the Bulblax Kingdom. Kind of weird. Not really a problem, though. There you are. Hello, welcome to your first day at Being Alive class. You almost got me, game. You almost got me. But you didn't. You didn't get me good enough. Alright, what do we got? We have a curd shell, and we have a strawberry. Okay. Could definitely be better, but could definitely be worse. Alright, so we have 1 treasure on the next 4 sublevels, so should be pretty quick to finish. The real long one's going to be the subterranean complex, I worry. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a sub-level. Raspberry. You see, that's what you would expect from enemy rando. Oh, that enemy that holds the treasure is now a baby bulborb. It's a bulborb larva. Alright, that's one problem dealt with. I don't like you. Creeping chrysanthemums. Let's go see where the treasure is. So good news, I know where the treasure is now. Bad news, it's not in a very accessible location. Ooh. Tweet, here's a tweet for you. There's a treat. Alright, there we go. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. The good news is he shouldn't be able to shoot through walls that are that thick. And if he does shoot through them, they should go out of bounds. Thankfully, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, Almar, get into position. Let him shoot out a rock. That bomb rock almost got me. You almost got me. But I was prepared for it. Is there another bomb rock on top of this one? Come on, you gotta have another bomb rock. Really? No bomb rock there? Man, the game's letting up on the difficulty. Pikmin 2 difficulty really fell off. And I thought this was supposed to be a hard game. Alright. 2 more sublevels. Oh, well that's pretty easy. Just a couple of dwarfs and the treasure's right there. Don't mind if I do. These guys are going to run towards the fire because they're stupid. Yeah, we'll just use reds to get it. No real reason not to. We got plenty of reds. Damn, the Bulblax Kingdom theme is just so good. Such a good theme. Another 1,000-year door shine sprite. Sure. After this, I think we still go to the Wistful Wild, even though it says it's out of logic. I'm assuming it says it's out of logic because I don't have the Spherical Atlas. I don't particularly care, though. I think I'm just going to go anyways. I don't trust this Bulbmin Mother. We don't actually get any Bulbmin because we haven't lost any Pikmin here. Hi there, Doodlebug. You're here to be annoying, I see. Yeah, you are a very annoying enemy right now. Get out of here. Well, there's a treasure. Any bombs? Nope, no bombs. It's just that easy. We just went from a cave that killed over half of my Pikmin, that required multiple resets to beat, to one that I didn't lose a single Pikmin on. Truly a Pikmin 2 moment. Truly it is. Honestly, I think we just keep this build for Subterranean Complex. Might as well, you know. Let's quickly check on how Shapes is doing. Doesn't tell me how many. Why does it not tell me how many blueprints I have? I am a little worried. I'm a little worried that it isn't actually going to send a check when I get enough. Hopefully that isn't true, though. But yeah, we're about, 66%. We're not doing that badly. But yeah, I think we just run right to the Subterranean Complex. No real reason to change up our setup. Alright. Just in case one falls over, I'm going to leave the President there. Shouldn't be an issue. I'll wait till I get into the cave before I open up the map. Or the tracker. Nope. None of them fell off. Alright. Valley of Repose, Subterranean Complex. What do we got? So there's 9 sublevels, couple of rest floors. Shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. I really hope it's not a problem. Alright, it got me less than last time. Okay, that is actually a moving groink. thankfully it's not as bad as before, because we have a wall here. Here, can you shoot the Bulbman? There you go. Don't run away from me. You don't get to live. What makes you think you get to live? No. After that display in the Dream Den, you die. Your entire kind have forfeited their lives. Man, those antenna beetles are gonna be annoying. Well, there's one of the treasures, so we can go grab that. I'm guessing they're gonna go to poison route because that'd be really annoying if they did. No, they're actually being smart Pikmin this time. Man, that's such an annoying glitch. It plays the subterranean or not subterranean complex. It plays the submerged castle theme over the. It plays it even though because it's its first sub-level of the submerged castle entrance. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got? Purple rupee. Oh, what is this cesspool? We're gonna ignore him, and we're gonna bait out this guy. And yeah, you're gonna die. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill, 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 kill. Holy shit, we made it out alive. Alright, antenna beetles, you get to die now. Oh my god. The fact that we didn't lose a single Pikmin in that altercation is amazing. That was some good gameplay. One wrong move, and there goes a couple of Pikmin. Not half. It wouldn't be like half my squad, but it wouldn't have been good. So getting out of there with all my Pikmin intact, pretty nice. I am happy with that. Pretty lucky. I'm pretty sure that's really expensive, but I forget. Alright, free treasures on this sub-level. More antenna beetles. Wonderful. We also got Wallywogs. Don't worry, you can come over here. It's safe. Yeah, it's nice and safe over here. It's safe for us. We're gonna kill you now. Yeah, Wallywog, you're gonna die. All things considered, antenna beetles aren't that big of a problem. It just means I have to actually play to floor and I can't survey as easily. Yeah, and I mean, this sub-level has free treasures anyway. Yeah, we're going to have to do it all. We're just going to have to play it out. Well, there's 2 out of a free. Where's the third one? Where's the third treasure? This could actually be really bad. Well, not really bad, but just moderately annoying. I don't see... Well, no, it's most likely that. It's most likely inside of the water dumple. Or not water dumple, the wog pool. It's most likely inside of a wog pool. Yeah, it seems like the treader radar was reacting to it. So probably just inside of that. I was thinking it might be underground, and we don't have whites. Yeah, no, it's just that. Okay. No crisis. Three really easy treasures. Alright, what do we get? Alright, we have 3 chances for something good. Alright, this one's giving me a cutscene for some reason. And it's a mushroom. Speed boost. And what's our last one? Stopwatch. Nothing good, unfortunately. So sub-level 3 doesn't have any treasures, so we can just speed through it. We're also not down any Pikmin, so unless it got purple candy buds, I don't care. Yeah, it's just got eggs. I don't care. We're just going to go straight on to the next one. Alright, sub-level 4 has two treasures. Looks pretty easy. Let's grab this one first, because we have all of our Pikmin right now. Alright, not bad. Easy sub-level. Bombs. Not useful. And another speed boost. Man, this cave has really been kind of weak. Both in, like, what it's been giving me and the enemies. Like, it's been easy, but it hasn't given me anything. Why did I have to say it was being weak? The good news is that is a towering groink. So that's the good news. The bad news is it's right by my base. I don't really trust it too much. Wait, this guy has a treasure. Hold up. Grab his treasure. Honestly, I'd probably rather him be a Gatling groink instead of a towering groink. Because at least a towering groink is going to walk off a... I can manipulate him to walk off a ledge. This guy is just going to be annoying. Yeah, I don't trust him in the slightest. He's definitely going to try to fire at me. Olimar. Mr. President, kill this man. Oh, nice. We actually got one. Nice. Alright, first goal is kill that cannon beetle. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, he's facing away from us. That's really good. Nice, okay. Next thing, get the Scattling Groink back. Kill the Snowy Dwarf Bulborb along the way. Alright. Nah, we're punching all these bomb rocks. I ain't taking any risk. Make sure they don't follow me into like a bomb rock explosion. I don't trust them. When there's this music playing, I ain't taking any chances. Gotta watch out. I feel like it's gonna drop a bomb rock on me at any second. I guess it's not. Wow. Not that bad of a sub-level, honestly. Like, that bomb rock make taking out the Groink a lot easier than I was worried it was gonna be. Now, where's the exit? That's the real question. All I want to know is where's the caveman? There's the exit. All right. Sub-level 6. One treasure here. And then there's 3 on sub-level 7, none on 8, and 2 on 9. Ah. I see. Not that bad of a boss. I mean, it might kill a few Pikmin. It's very likely to kill a few. But, I mean, all things considered. I was worried it was like a Cropster. seems to have a very low escape threshold, which makes him more annoying, but less deadly. Even less deadly than normal. He might still kill 3 Pikmin or something, but he isn't going to do much. Yeah, too little, too late, Pileated Snagret. I've already depleted your health bar. You're already dead. He did deflower a couple of Pikmin. They are now leaves. More raspberries. Alright, this level I think has poison on it because it's yellow. I think it's this sub-level. Is it the one I'm thinking of? It's the one where it's like a careening Dirigi bug. It's all purple sand. Yep. It is. Hi there, Mr. Cannon Beetle. Oh, hi there, Mr. Cannon Beetles. We're gonna go over here. Okay, then. I don't like having that cannon beetle right next to the Wollywog. I'm just gonna go for it. That is a Snagret. Hello there, Snagret. Okay then. I think we ignore the Snagret. It's only a few Pikmin. It's not that big of a deal. And one of them bounced. Unfortunate. Make sure to kill him. Please stop running directly into the poison. I know you love drinking bleach and whatnot and whatever stupid things you do. But please stop. Okay. Fighting the Snagret is a lost cause. It's most likely going to fling all my Pikmin directly into the void. It is a bad idea to fight the Snagret. I think we just cut our losses and try to get out with as few Pikmin deaths as we can. Whatever. It's fine. You know what? It's worth it. It's fine. Unfortunately, all the things that it's giving me are garbage. Okay, a blue coin isn't garbage. That's what that last one was, but, I mean, still pretty bad. Overall, this cave has been pretty garbage-ish. This cave has been foolish. Well, I guess it didn't matter. We lost a couple of purples, I guess, but for the most part, we're fine. I think we still sacrifice yellows here. I think we make more reds. We need more reds just in general. Maybe not in this cave, but we need them in general. I guess we'll sacrifice some reds. We've sacrificed a lot of yellows to these. One of them can be red. That's most of them, but there's still a couple of stragglers. Any stragglers left? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're good. It's a shame that that's the second to last sub-level. Otherwise, it might have been a good place to grind purples. Maybe. It's debatable. Probably pretty decent. Well, I guess, yeah, if it was earlier. This really isn't super bad. It isn't good, though. Hehehehe. You thought you could prank me, didn't you? Look at him. He thinks he's so smug. All right, here we go. So both of the treasures are down there. No way in hell am I gonna trust him not to blow him up. I think we're okay. Please don't fly directly over the abyss. God damn it. Well, that saves it. Well, that stops us from having a perfect run. I'm not really that surprised, though. There's the Dorigi bug over the abyss. Oh my god. Fly over here. Here, you can't hit me over there. So now fly over here. There you go. Nice. Now die. How rude. It's risky to not have an escape plan, but I think we're okay over here. Now this is a sub-level that has carry triggers, so I gotta be careful. There's Pikmin triggers and carry triggers, so I have to be very careful when excavating these. Alright, nothing there. Wow. It's just clean? No more bomb rocks falling? Well, there's a bomb rock falling. And that's why you watch your Pikmin as they walk. You don't let them just run around willy-nilly. Not on this sub-level. I shouldn't have gone back for that Pikmin. In case of emergency, I should be here. Looks like we're okay. Alright, path is safe. Alright, small belt upgrade. And a blue coin. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Pikmin did die. And we replenished them with Queen Candy Pop Buds. I was like, wait, we only lost one. No, we lost 12. It's just that we ended with -1 to our squad size. Alright. So that means, what can we do at this point? We can't do anything in the Awakening Wood, none of its caves, even though we have all the cave keys because we don't have the Spherical Atlas. We can't do any of the we can't do either of the two caves in the Valley of Repose because we don't have either of their cave keys. And in the Wistful Wild, while it's out of logic, we can do stuff in the Wistful Wild proper. We can't get everything. There's 2 treasures that are locked behind the gate that has the Dream Den, but we can do some things there. We can get the Conifer Spire, I think, and the Armored Nut. I think those are the 2. I think it's the Anti-Hiccup Fungus and the Seed of Greed that are both locked behind the Poison Gate, which we can't break down because we don't have white Pikmin. Also, we have the Hole of Heroes cave key and the Dream Den cave key. We can't actually access the Dream Den yet, though, because we don't have white Pikmin. So we can't access that entrance, but we can access the Hole of Heroes entrance. So I think that's what we do. We go in, we do the Hole of Heroes, we come out, and then we rush to get the Seed of Greed, or not the Seed of Greed, the Armored Nut and the Conifer Spire back. Before then, though, I think we grind up a little bit of red Pikmin. We grind up some reds. Honestly, I might want some more yellows too, but reds are more important right now. Thankfully, there's quite a few that we can get. Quite a few good sources of reds. Yeah, I think I'll just grab these and that'll be it for today. And then I'll go to the Wistful Wild. Should give me a boost of like 30 Pikmin. It's not a ton, but we don't need a ton. These are reds after all. They're expendable. Now, we don't know what the Hole of Heroes is. We know it's not the Cavern of Chaos. We know it's not the Snagger Hole. We know it, or White Flower Garden. We know it's not the Bulblax Kingdom. We know it's not the Subterranean Complex. We know it's not the Dream Den. It's most likely either going to be, I mean, it could be anything. It could be the Emergence Cave for all I know. I think we just bring a balanced squad. Could be Frontier Cavern, so we need to bring blues. Could be Snaggart Hole, so we need to bring blues. Did we? Yeah, we have all of our Pikmin. I don't even know where we go after this. Like maybe to the Witness? Probably. Okay. So we'll probably bring, I think, 30. We'll bring 30 blues. Let's bring 35 blues. 20, 20 yellows, 15 reds, and the rest purples. So 30 purples should be good enough. He's here. Peter, the horse is here. Oh. Well then, invalid right to 0x. So DEAD, that's a funny address name. C0E4 PC. The game probably would have crashed on real hardware. If I click ignore. So it still works, but last time this happened, it just stopped working in terms of sending checks. So I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to reset the game. It's unfortunate, but yeah, it's what you got to do. I got to restart it. So we're at 757,000. That isn't terrible. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. My programming scene is just the same as Archipelago. Oh, except I don't have the PD Piranha on it. That's what I changed. Yeah, because I started with programming, I think, as my base scene when I made that. All right, let's go ahead and open up Archipelago. Grab you. Yeah, you're not connected anymore. That is not what I wanted. Grab you. Then grab Pikmin 2 client. Waluigi, pick 2. All right. Then we're going to go back here, switch to Archipelago, pull up Dolphin. There we go. All right. My phone is at 20% battery right now. I'm hoping it lives for a while longer. Alright, so 30 purples. 15 reds. 20 yellows. And 35 blues. I don't see the groink yet, so that's a good sign. Yeah, first thing that we want to do is we want to get these blue Pikmin on the wall. Because they're going to be the bottleneck. Hello? Hey. Come on. I don't see him roaming around. I guess I can kill this cannon beetle. Take him out. I gotta be careful of that Gatling groink. I can hear him. But considering how far away he sounds, he's probably on the other side of the lake. Yeah. It's really hard to fight him with just like blues trying to go through the water, so I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to ignore him for right now. Hopefully he'll cross the lake next time we're here. We're not going to send any treasures back. No reason to. He's going to fall into the water because that's really annoying, of course. Here. No groink movement. Nice. You're okay, watery blowhog. Don't worry. You'll be fine. We do need to be a little bit cautious because, of course, there's that cannon beetle up there. Any groink movement? Not seeing much groink movement. I don't feel like bothering him. I really need to find out a way to like the problem is my laptop only has 2 ports. It has, and one of them is being used by my headset, which I can't really not use, and one is being used by my controller, which like I guess technically I could use keyboard and mouse, but no. I'm not playing Pikmin 2 with keyboard and mouse. I mean, honestly, I think that would work if you had like the Wii version, but this is the GameCube version. So, unfortunate, but what are you going to do? I feel like going to go punch to Groink. Yeah, he's just stuck over here. Yeah, he's just staying over there. I don't know why. Like, sometimes he just rushes for your base. Sometimes he just ignores it. I don't know what determines it, what he does. Alright, now for the real problematic guy. This cannon beetle. He has a perfect shot down this road. We should be able to bait him into attacking into the wall because he's a dumb idiot, but it's not going to be easy per se. He's got a lot of road ahead of him. Our attack is definitely at a disadvantage. Alright, well, no time like the present. Attack the wall. Or don't. There you go. Doesn't matter, he didn't get a chance to attack. Yeah, we aren't going to bring that back yet because we're going to go do the Hole of Heroes first. But after that, yeah, we'll go ahead and bring it back. Alright, what do we got? What is at the Hole of Heroes? The Emergence Cave. Well, I didn't need to prepare so hard. It's just the Emergence Cave, which actually could be quite devastating depending on what the Snow Dwarf Bulborbs randomized to. Anode beetles. That's honestly pretty tame. And I have exactly enough yellows to deal with them. By deal with them, I mean ignore them. I'm just going to grab the treasure and leave. Hell no, am I going to deal with these guys. Now, are there purple candy pop buds down here? That's the real question. There might be. I mean, nope, doesn't look like it. No purple candy pop buds for me. I don't know what determines whether they can spawn or not. It feels random. Also, let me go ahead and switch this to Valley of Repose, Emergence Cave, I guess. I mean, I don't really have to. I'm not even going to bother with it. And I can go ahead and open up my Pikmin tracker. Okay, so that was a blue coin. My spherical atlas was a blue coin. I mean, they're both blue. Wait, really? It's just vanilla? The dwarf snow bulborbs are actually just dwarf snowy bulborbs? Wow. Okay. Actual vanilla kind of ish cave. Really easy cave at the very least. Gold bar X free. That's dollar bills. And a pumpkin. I mean, we're getting kind of close on pumpkins. Like, I think we're down to like 7 that we need. I mean, we can get rid of the reds, we can get rid of the yellows. We really just need the purples. Purples and maybe blues. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter. Let's just run our way over there. Come on, Pikmin. A couple of them are still leaves. I don't care. I don't really care. I think we use the yellows on this one, on the AP right here. Because we might just use blues on the other one. Alright, we gotta move fast here, though. We don't want to get sniped. We don't want our yellows to get, like, sniped by the Gatling Groink. I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're just yellows. But still. Hi there, Withering Blowhog. Kill you. Alright. We need to start this guy moving. Come on. There we go. Alright, he's still over here. No! God damn it, he stun locked me! Get off of me! I literally can't move. I can't play the game. I can't play. God damn it, Wallywog. Please don't walk directly into this spiky guy. Please, please just go through the water like a normal blue Pikmin. Please. Ah, he's gonna need a bridge. Alright. Yes. Perfect. Alright, build this bridge as quickly as possible. Why would the blue Pikmin take blue Pikmin paths? Why would they? That would be too smart of them. Get this guy back. Get this guy back. Get him back immediately. He might need a second helping. Alright, come on. You want to get up? You want to go again? Yeah, we can go again. Sure. Die. Become corpse. If we don't get him back, I think he might respawn, so if we want to get him back, quick. Then again, it doesn't really matter if he comes back, because I mean, we already got the treasure back. I don't think we're getting him back. And that was a shine sprite, so kind of worth it. They might make it. They made it. All right. Well, that is Pikmin 2 BK'd again. We did lose one purple. So sad. Overall, not that big of a deal. But yeah, we are BK'd in Pikmin 2 again. How? How could this happen to me? Alrighty then. In that case, what do we do next? So right now, PD Piranha says, first of all, we don't have breakdance, we don't have shotgun. We're still several toppins off. We're still 5 pumpkins away. Can't do anything in Pizza Tower. I had in time. No, we need 48 yarn. So we're still BK'd in hand time, I'm pretty sure. Actually, we might have some relics that we can do. Yeah, there's actually a couple of relics. Um, Wait, what? No, it doesn't say relics. Otherwise, these entrances would be green. Why does it say there's stuff that we can do in Mafia Town? Mafia Town Secret Cave Relic. What? Oh. Maybe we can access a rift that takes us to the burning Mafia Town world? I mean, that's the only thing that would explain it. We don't have Brewing Hat. And then it says there's something we can do in Alpine Skyline. The Goat Outpost Horn Yarn. Oh, yeah, we did get a windmill. Or we did get a zip line unlock. So that's what that is. So there's about 3 checks that we can do in a hat in time. Not really enough to justify going there, but I mean it's something at least. Um, the witness, the witness might actually have some stuff for us to do. Yeah, the witness has like a few things in swamp to do and a few things in town. There's about a dozen things to do, so I think we'll actually go to the witness. How many things did we get in Pikmin 2? I am curious. Pikmin 2 is now at 107 locations checked. So, not bad. Let's go to Steam. Let's open the witness. We didn't really get anything important for uh, Twilight Princess or for um, that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to open up the tracker as soon as this loads. All right, let's open up the tracker. Archipelago, personal, mods, the witness for Archipelago. I guess I can just warp. I don't really need to wait here. So let's go to, first of all, we'll go to town. Link, he come to town. He come to save the Princess Zelda. Oh yeah, it's this thing over here. This is what we got. Let's get the EP first. Wow, first try. Caves Pillar Door. I don't know if we can do that yet, or if that does anything for us. Alright. Looks like one of these. Again, pretty simple. Yep. 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 Wow, that was incredibly easy. Usually those panels are pretty tough. Or they can be tough. And that's a treasure. Yeah, we have to set up this. Yeah. This one usually takes a little bit. I think it actually is this. Yep. I remember this one. It's free down. phone loops around and it goes around. Yep. Yeah, it is like that. All right. And now we go back over here. Speed boost, okay. Wait, what? Why is there another one? Oh, that one. Right over here. That was right. Don't give me that. You know I was right. All right. Well, we're back to town. We're gonna go to the orchard next. Ow. We got bonked. Oh, is this one of the backwards ones? Probably. Yeah, this one's backwards. So it's right, left, 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 right. And this one is the one that we have. It's normal, but we have to figure out where the apple was. Palace of Twilight, small key. Not bad, I guess. Let's go to the swamp now. No, we still can't do that one. Um, wait, what? It says cyan underwater. It's saying we're missing. Oh, wait. Let me do a reload. There we go. Okay, my tracker was off. My tracker, for some reason, thought I had. Um, oh, if you click it, it changes. Okay, so that's why. So I guess I had accidentally clicked the negative shapers. So that's why I thought I had stuff in swamp. I do still have stuff in swamp, though. Oh, I got the shortcut. Um, we can go to outside keep for this. So yeah, there's actually a lot less in witness than I thought because I made a mistake. I thought I didn't have negative shapers. I guess when I was talking about them, I clicked them and that turned them on, or for the pop tracker. So yeah, we don't actually have them, so that's unfortunate. Oh, oh, we can't solve this yet, but we can do stuff. I guess we'll start it. Yeah, we'll do that first panel. But the real thing is that because we have the shortcut, that is our third laser. I think it is. Is it? No, that's number 4. Wait, what? How's that laser number 4? I thought that was number 3. Oh, bunker. That's why. Yeah, we have bunker. We have keep. We have jungle. And now we also have swamp. Yeah, that door is just, it makes the laser free. You don't have to do any of the puzzles. Although, I probably will have to do the puzzles for checks. Still, not a bad time to go in for Swamp if it gives me a laser. Once we hit 7 lasers, we'll be able to access the first level. We'll be able to access the mountaintop. So, there is that to keep in mind. See, that's all we can do in Witness. Balatro, still, we only have 6 out of 9 decks. Celeste, I think we're still... I don't think we've got anything good in Celeste. We got a whole bunch of raspberries. We're at 600 out of 849 raspberries. We've gotten like 3/4 of them. Shapes, we can do stuff in shapes, so we might go back and do more stuff in shapes. Pikmin 2 is PK'd. Twilight Princess, I don't know. I think we have some bugs, but I don't think we have anything else. Yeah, we have some bugs, but... Yeah, we can turn in 3 bugs, but I don't think it's worth it to boot it up just for that. Sunshine is BK'd as far as I know. And Thousand Year Door, I don't think there's anything I can do there. We can turn in a Dazzle item. So there is something we can do there, but again, we're basically either going for scraps or we're going for specifically shapes. So shapes it is, I guess. Let's put our music back on. It's really strange that it's not showing the blueprint amount that I have. I'm at 8 point. I have 850,000 so far, so that's good, I guess. No, I want to go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, we can just paint them normally now. But yeah, I mean, like, I can copy it and I can paste it. So I can copy paste. And now we need a Squirtroid on here. Yeah, Squirtroid. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? Why did I get the MAM achievement for level 121? Or I guess it's level 120. Man, where is my thing? There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be. Oh, hey. It finally brought up my thing again. My blueprints count. My phone is at 10% battery. Hopefully it holds out for a little longer. I guess when my phone dies, that's when I'll end stream. So it's that there. This needs to be flipped 180. That's top left. It needs to be rotated that way. There we go. That's another level. So top right needs to be cyan. That needs to be magenta. Alright, come on. Get the blue. And that actually does go on top, so this is correct. Now we need to get a half. We're gonna take this, we're gonna paint it. Paint it green. Cut it in half. We only want the left half. And we want the bottom right portion. Nice. Alright, and this goes on top. There we go. Nice and easy. I really hope we find our wire soon. I don't want to have to do 80 levels like this. How are my windmills doing here? I mean, they're storing up. We have probably, 20,000 windmills. 30,000 windmills. That's not a small amount. Yeah, my belt speed's 49. I don't have to worry about that at all. Yeah, this is a steady stream. Alright, take you. Combine. We can flip it. 180. We can paint it. Needs to be cyan. Alright. Now we need a star that has been yellowified. Alright, cut it up. We only want the bottom left portion. So that's the bottom layer. I prefer to not grab that Metroid. There's another one around here. Does not look like there is, so I guess it is what it is. The Metroid is half magenta, half cyan. Alright, thankfully these other two layers are really easy. This next one's just a blue layer, and then the next one's just a red layer. Yeah, blue right side. Alright, there we go. Not super difficult, but just kind of annoying since I had to bring my Metroid over. Alright, there we go. Need to become blue. Become blue. We also need this windmill over here. Whoops. Needs to be fist color, actually. Alright. We just want the top left portion. Just like that. Boom. We got it. Oh gosh. Come on. Hopefully my phone holds out till we hit the 900, or not 900,000, the 1 million blueprint requirement. I don't know if I hope it's good or bad, honestly. Like, sort of like the hard level of Pikmin 2. That hard sub-level. Like, on one hand, I want it to be good because, like, I put so much effort into getting it, but on the other hand, like, that means the game intended for me to get it. I mean, 1 million blueprints is a lot. Alright, give me the green. What do you mean I can't go? Oh. There we go. Cut it in half. Split it. Over there. There we go. Pretty simple design, honestly. Yeah, it's a shame we can't really speed up our blueprint production unless we make like an entirely separate blueprint production facility. Which I mean we could, but at this point it's not worth it. I just need to hit as many levels as I can. Okay, this is going to be an annoying shape. So I need it to be yellow and red, or yellow in the top right and bottom left. Alright. Do the same thing here. Alright, so that's layer number 1. Layer number 2 looks even worse. Okay. I do need a quarter of a star. Grab it from here. Bottom right corner. Alright. And now we need a half a circle and or a quarter of a circle and a quarter of a windmill. We need the top left corner of this of the windmill. near some blue. Here we want the bottom left portion. Well, that was fun. Wait, what? Hopefully 57's enough, because apparently we're not getting any more. What? Anyway, that was enough. Just kind of weird. Um, I mean, we could go up to tier 8 on all the upgrades. I mean, that is an option. I think we would have to upgrade them twice more for them to be on tier 8, which I think is the maximum achievement. Which really isn't that bad, honestly. Maybe when we're done with blueprints, I'll do that. There's also memories from the past. If we produced a rocket shape, there's free achievements to that. Might be smart to do that, I guess. I don't know. The rocket shape is annoying. I'd prefer that to be one of the later things that I do, but honestly, it might be smart to work on. I'm gonna look up what the rocket shape actually is. I'm not gonna look up how to make it. But I want to have... So yeah, it's circle blue, circle uncolored, circle blue, circle uncolored, star red, and then it's circle red, star red, circle red. Let's get some space. We're gonna need it for this. Get it? Because it's a rocket. Har har. So we need to combine these. So now I need to think about how do you do this again? The problem is that you have a floating layer. I think what you do is you like have the floating layer portion because you combine them. Yeah, we want the right half of this, and the left half of this. No, but first we need a filler shape. We'll take this rectangle. Wait, no. These both need to have the same fail point. So what we actually want is we want a big splitter. So we want the top left of this. And we want the top right of this. Let's split this. Rotate them both to be the bottom. And the star is above. Wait, what? Why is the circle bigger? Oh. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, I'm reading it backwards. It's fine, it's fine. What happens if I stack these? These are on the lower layer. Okay, yeah. So these are on the lower layer. But if they were stacked over, then it would attach to the upper layer. So this is actually right. This is right. This is what we want. This right here is what we want. So now let me take the lower portion. Yeah, we want bottom right. We want that. My phone is almost dead, which is quite unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? If I can't look at comments, I'm still gonna finish this. So now what we need is another one of these. Alright, we need all four. We need a white circle here. Grab you. I'd love to actually have like a picture of the rocket on screen right now. Actually, there is a picture of the rocket on screen right now. It's here in PD Piranha. It's this. This is what I'm using as the upgrade shape. So I am actually showing it. But yeah, what we're going to do now is we're going to send it through here. We're going to stack this on top. So now this, when I apply it here, this becomes the upper layer. That's what we need. Now it should just be a matter of stacking this over. That looks about right. As long as I didn't do something stupid, that should be correct. And this should be free achievements right here. And it's also, because it requires floating layers, it's something I could not make with a MAM. Well, technically you can make a MAM that has floating layers, but it's really hard. And I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. I specifically have floating layers turned off in my settings. Specifically because I don't want to make it. Oh, I never closed my Pikmin 2 client. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't create any complications. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, because I didn't send anything to Pikmin 2, I don't think. So yeah, let's try this. Alright, that's the Shine Sprite for preparing to launch. Did we get Space Y or Space X? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Space Y is 20 rocket shapes per second. Then there's one other one. So there's belt upgrades, branding specialist, which requires me to make the Shapes logo, copy pasta, which is a big copy and paste, efficiency 2, which is 50 blueprint shapes a second. I can do that with that. Even faster, all upgrades on tier 8. I'll use it later, 1 million blueprint shapes, that's what I'm working on. I've seen that before. RG, RY, RB, RR. Memories from the past produced WRRG, WRRG, CWCR, CWCR, SG, 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 SG. Minor upgrade, tier 7, 8, painting upgrades, processor upgrades, Space Y, 20 rocket shapes per second. Did we get both of them? Oh, we did. It was 2 to Moon. That might have activated as soon as I had it. I didn't even have to deposit it. That's why I didn't notice it. But yeah. Preparing to launch is done, so now we just need Space Y, which is 20 per second. Surely this is enough. And then we'll be done with the rocket. Okay. Space Y was a progressive hidden skill. Not bad. Probably still worth it to get it. So I think the next thing I'll do is I'll get the logo shape. So yeah, I'd say getting Space Y was worth it. I mean, it's a progressive hidden skill. It's not massive, but it is nice to have. So yeah, it says produce a shapes logo. I'm 8,000 shapes away, blueprints away. So what's the Shapes logo? Shapes logo is square, circle, circle, square. It's just that the square down here is a floating shape, which is a little annoying. Oh, I can. It's in my hot bar or whatever. The shape is. Yeah, we need to split U. We want the bottom left. Gross. So yeah, we want this. Then we're going to take a circle. We're going to paint it first. Thankfully, this is actually significantly easier than the rocket, because it's only 2 layers. Granted, one of those is a floating layer, so not necessarily easy. but it shouldn't be that bad, honestly. Like, I'd say Rocket is definitely a 10 out of 10 difficulty shape. This is probably like an 8 out of 10. It's not easy per se, but it's not really that hard. Honestly, I'm just going to get rid of these. Bottom right becomes top right. Top left becomes bottom left. I'll just fill them in the containers. And we'll do the same thing with these. Top right becomes bottom right. Bottom left becomes top left. So now we need to take the bottom left here, combine it with the bottom right here, combine it with the top left. But first, we need to take, I guess, one of these. Let's take it from here. And because we're working on the bottom, let's put these on the top. Oh, hey, I'll use it later, which is a shine sprite. Honestly, it was probably worth it to get that. Just because, like, it's going to be hard to get those. So the square is higher up. Oh, the square is higher up. Immediately puts it in the wrong order. Why am I stupid? Question I commonly ask myself. So we need to rotate it, and then we need to split it. We should be able to toss this. All right. Just combine these. Should work. Ah, I see an achievement called the logo. And what do you know? That is, in fact, the logo. Now, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for getting 50, like, a second or something. It's a crazy amount, so we'll start funneling those into there. We'll also cut off our blueprints, because I know there's a thing for getting 50 blueprints a second. This should not take any time at all, basically. Our belt speed is a little less than 50, so that explains why we haven't gotten it so far, but like, we can basically turn this into double belts just by doing this. Yeah, that turns it into 2 belts. So yeah, branding specialist is 50 logo seconds per second. So yeah, that's efficiency 2. Memories from the past, minor, upgrade, painting upgrade, processors upgrade. So memories from the past we can do pretty easily. I'm trying to do the achievements while we can, I guess. So what's next? I guess probably Let's just do 1,000 building. So, it's a big print, but it's worth it for this achievement. Star piece, meh. Kind of worth it, kind of not worth it. I don't trust us to be fast enough, and we're not producing these fast enough. But I really want to risk not having enough. I mean, we could probably hit the 25 one, but hitting the 50 one, I want a little bit more. So yeah, we need WR, WRG, WR, RG. I mean, that's a hard one. I mean, that's like the previous level 20 shape. Let's do RG, RY, RB, RR. That should be pretty damn easy, honestly. RGY. B and an R. Oh wait, am I stupid? I am. This needs to be top right. Y needs to be bottom right. Blue needs to be bottom left. And R needs to be top left. There it is. I've seen that before. It's just bonus starting money. Unfortunate. Alright, what are you at? A little under 1,000. Once it hits 1,000, I'll do it. I'll launch it. Surely 1,000 is enough. It's holding, it's holding, it's holding, it's holding. Alright, Branding Specialist 1 is a pizza shield. And what is Branding Specialist 2? Star piece. I mean, it's okay. Not necessarily what I was looking for, though. So we could start trying to go for upgrades, I guess. The only other thing is levels or memories from the past. I guess we'll do the memories from the past first, because that one's going to be hard. What's the order? It's bottom up. So that means this windmill stuff is on the bottom. So windmill is red. I need more space so I can cut it. So we need top right and bottom left. Alright, combine them, stack them. Then we need rectangle green. And this needs to be in the bottom left. Or bottom right and top left. Alright, so that's the first part. Next we need circle white, circle red, circle white, circle red. Okay. That's slightly more annoying, but not really that bad. So this needs to be white, and the other one is red, which isn't that big of a problem. There's some red. Alright, and now we need just square green. Really? Just, that's it? Square green? Okay. It really, wait, no. This isn't square green, it's star green. Because R is for rectangle. Not a problem, though. And what do we get? A level shapes bundle. That is pretty worthless. Unfortunate. My phone is at 1%. It's hanging on by a thread. Okay. So yeah, all that's left is just upgrades and levels. I guess we start looking at upgrades then. I mean, some of these upgrades should be pretty easy. Some of them not so much. We want the left half. Let's get a squareroid. Alright, we need some purple for this. And this needs its top left and bottom right corners. Alright, pretty good. Oh, I think my phone is dying. Yep, my phone is dead now. Damn. I still want to finish this. I'm going to get these and then I'm probably going to end the stream. And then tomorrow I'll probably have them on while I go ahead and do other stuff. Alright, we want the right half. Then we need a star with yellow. Oh hey, we actually got one of them. Okay. That was progressive boots. They were on upgrade 7. Holy crap. Well, Thousand Year Door is now not BK'd. Very much not BK'd. That lets it get to, actually, I'm not sure how much that helps. But it does give me some stuff. Let me look at the map. Okay, it adds some stuff around Rogueport, but it really isn't that useful. Doesn't look like it's very useful, at least. Yeah. Let's us get the Sewers West Entrance Flower Saver P. How? I don't know. And it lets us get the Roadport Center Ultra Hammer, yeah. So it's only useful for a few checks. I'd much rather have the progressive hammer, but I ain't gonna complain. Still really nice to have. I am not gonna complain about getting progressive boots. I mean, that's just really nice to have. Damn. I was just expecting that to be junk. I was not expecting an actual good item from that. Wow. I am not gonna complain about that. Hell yeah. Damn, the game really just said, here, just one thing. We only need 5,000, or we need 5,000 of these, so let's go ahead and start creating these first. Probably shouldn't be working so close to it, but I don't really care. So this one only needs one square, which is pretty nice. Alright, flip that. This one needs purple. And this one needs red. This one needs to be rotated to the left. And this is on the bottom, actually, right. There we go. Start that one. Do we pass a D shape on the way? Doesn't look like it. Got another upgrade? Extraction? I was like, wait, what? Progression? Blueprint? It's for Balatro. Here it was, in Shapez. The blueprint, the game with lots of blueprints, gave me Blueprint. I mean, that's the best Joker in the game, so hell yeah. 100% down with that. Both sides need different colors. This one needs purple. We have another upgrade. Damn. Okay, that was just a raspberry. Fine. And this needs to go on top. Alright, that one's going now. I'm actually going to take another bite out of it. Is what I can do is I can go ahead and go over here like that. This is the left half, which means I need cyan for this. The other half just needs blue. Plenty of blue over here. It's more a problem getting green, but even that's not hard, because that's right over here. Alright, so now we're going to want to split these even more so. Make them both on top. This needs to become top right. Wait, what? Oh. No. Don't be stupid, dumb idiot, man. Go where I tell you. Alright, come on. How far away is this thing? Alright, there we go. Plug that in. How far away is it? Actually, not that far. I think that means I have all of these going now. Oh my goodness. I mean, we got some good stuff here. We got progressive hidden skill. We got the blueprint. We got progressive boots. These achievements and shapes actually had some pretty decent stuff. All right. Well, I think with that, I'm going to save my progress, and I am going to exit. And I guess I'll turn off the music while I exit out of this. So yeah, that was definitely a lot of stuff. Um, Definitely a lot of progress tonight. A lot of stuff in Pikmin 2 done. We are at 3,465 locations out of 4,892. Still, I mean, that wasn't as much as I would have hoped. I think last night we were at like 3,000, so we only did like 400 locations today, but I mean, 100 of those were Pikmin 2, and that had a lot of stuff. Getting done with Dream Den, like if I had waited for later, that would have been more painful, I'm guessing. Like that was guaranteed to be painful. And I mean, we've made some serious progress. Otherwise, I mean, what game has the least amount of progress? Like Pizza Tower is 310 out of 356. That's a lot. A Hand Time, I mean, a Hand Time's about halfway, so that's not as good. The Witness is about two-thirds. Balatro as high as ever. Unfortunately, not higher than before. Still at 372 out of 396, but we literally can't do anything until we get the next deck stake. Who knows where that is? Celeste, I mean, we've gotten that over 1,000 checks. I mean, that's massive. Pikmin 2 is at 107 out of 221. I don't know which is higher, Pikmin 2 or A Hand in Time. They're both about 50% though. Twilight Princess, honestly, not doing bad. It's a little over halfway at 287 out of 475 locations checked. Mario Sunshine, pretty pretty good, honestly. It's at 299 out of 369. That's about for what? I mean, 6/7. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Okay, yeah, that's our weakest game at 228 games or 228 checks out of 618. Yeah, we need some progress in Thousand Year Door. But I mean, a lot of our progress is just locked behind getting Progressive Hammer and um getting Goombella. When we get Goombella, like how many title checks are there? Let me check. Let me get a brief estimate because I'm not going to count them all up. Actually, I can count them all up because they're in a nice grid. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So there's 124 titles. Technically, Bowser, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. Um, there are a couple of titles that don't have checks associated with them. Like, okay, here's one. Lord Crump, you can tattle him. He doesn't actually have a tattle, or his tattle doesn't count as a check. I'm guessing because yeah, Magnus and Magnus 2.0 have checks, but Lord Crump you normally only fight during the tutorial, which is skipped, and um the ship battle, and um that's also skipped. I could have sworn Bowser is also skipped on here. Is there a Bowser tattle? I don't know. So yeah, there's 123 titles. That's not a bad amount. That's a lot. That's quite a bit. And yeah, we're just gonna have to find Goombella somewhere. Once we do, um, we have a lot of titles to do. I don't know what else to say about it. Unfortunately, a lot of those titles are also in the Glitz pit, so we're gonna have to go in and we're gonna have to like physically we're gonna have to physically fight and lose to rank down. So fun. Thankfully, a lot of the titles are also just they get put in Frankly's trash can when if you missed them. So that is a benefit, I guess. But yeah, lots of stuff to do, and I'm not doing any more tonight. I'm going to bed. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Good.